There we go. I'm sorry, I don't know what the hell happened to my microphone there. But I managed to get that resolved. Gonna turn this slightly down. But I am happy to be back. And we are back doing what we normally stream, at least as stated by our current schedule, which is posted. We have returned so that way we can try and stream some Dead by Daylight, which is absolutely lovely. Give me just a brief moment here. We're gonna go and pull this back up. And we're back to our regularly scheduled programming, which is amazing to be back, especially with no more game mode. None. It's over. It's gone. We made it. We made through it. We made it. We no longer have to deal with that.
Hello, uglies.
I've done a tiny bit of prestiging, so our artist is up to 21, and it only gave me 4 severed hands for like the entire level. We prestiged a few more things, so the only ones that we have left to prestige are going to be Doctor, School Merchant, Singularity, Crossu, and the Ghoul, which means that we have a total of 5 left. All right. So that's the thing. We can remove Thrilling Tremors and pick up Grim again, which I think would be very oppressive. Tie that in with Deadman Switch and Pain Res. These two alone are going to cause an issue. However, Grim, DMS, and Pain Res are all going to be a tiny bit of a problem. So I might keep the build as it currently is, which does mean that we focus upon hooking for these two, as we need to pick up and then hook. So yeah, we have a very hook heavy build. 2-minute queue time. I mean, that's low enough. We are streaming earlier in the day. Not day, night, I guess. But it's perfectly fine. Now, I really didn't prestige anything on the Survivor side, because I don't feel like it's much needed. I was on Jonah because I was trying to go through and just check out all of my customization options thanks to the Rift Pass. But Chain would be good to prestige. I've also went ahead and made this little outfit, which hopefully is a dark enough on average outfit than some of the other ones that are on. We'll just dub this meta. Comp. Oh wait, no, that's loadouts. This is not comp whatsoever. However, this one is fun. It's the fun one. I will eventually learn to play Springtrap. Eventually. Is that now? No. God, no. I'm streaming. Unless I have a Springtrap player hop in that would like to teach me. Lies. I'll wear the Attack on Titan one. I'll match with these two and be the Attack on Titan outfit. Oh, down the road. Aw. Come on. The greed. Acting cool. Family residence. Oh shit, night. Fuck that. That works. Come on. Okay, they're on Yuri, which is good for me. Hello. Howdy, howdy, Meg. Alright, they dropped Chase from Yuri, of which I do not like that fact. Right, they went on to Chase temporarily with someone else. God damn it. Yep, that's on me. Ow. Okay, he's keeping Chase. He's so fucking fast. Dip. Nope. Damn it. I blocked. All right. I feel like he might still be nearby. Yeah, definitely still nearby. Away we go. Over here, over here, over here. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. I'll spin this on you. That's a bit of an issue. from? Well. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing. Oh god. I don't know the visibility there. Yep, nice double back, however, whiff. We get the underhook? Nope. Dead on? Maybe. Throwing away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I'm not gonna lie, it looked very compelling to me. Cool, they got the unhook, they have Deli. They got Yui, which is an issue. They get the up. I'm moving. Yep. Don't. That sucks. Rip. No. Terrible. I could have doubled back and bolted so that way it would have had live. Blindness is rough. Gotta let myself recover. There's the up. Back here. They know. They know. Nope, they're on Meg. All right. They're on Meg. I think that's the gen that I was on. That is correct. But now we've stuck ourselves to these gens. Meg has to lead them back here. Okay, they're both on here. Oh, Meg's back there. Okay. Am I a barbecue? Yeah, they're getting anti-cam, so we know they're over there. I'm moving to a door. No door over here. Door back there. You were the first time it made you cry. Over there. Let me get you. Alright. I'm moving. Not Blood Warden, luckily. Yeah, dude knows. I was gonna leave a gift, but you know what? That's also fair. GG, well played. No holds barred. Nowhere to hide. Ah. Face the darkness and hubris. Knight's contract. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, that lasted a long time, that blindness. Well played, well played.
This'll be the bloodiest show in the realm.
Like, the only thing I might trade on here is, like, batteries. But I did swap out batteries for slowdown. However, picking up batteries might be good. Blocking is also pretty good. The full slowdown is nice. Okay. 2 flashlights. 2 toolboxes. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. Let's see. Stable had to customize first. All right, all right. I hope they play altruistically. The 2 flashlights. At least you're getting your blood points. Like, that's all I ask for. Whole tower. No. Get the hit. Damn it. Up we go. They're up there. Yep, they fall. Aw. That sucks. Get the hit. There, one with the toolbox. Down. Alright, there. Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna be Jin rushing. Stop that. Down. Alright, we... Nope. Up we go. Now. Now. Oh. Come on, Hattie. Nice call. Nice call. Ah. Up we go. All right, Sable. Yep. I cannot believe I actually whipped that one. Nice call. Yeah, we're gonna stop juicing. Right, bud. Then we'll go and put you right up here. Whip. Okay, I feel like the two with flashlights are probably a Swift. The hit. Down. Hit the hit. Down. Yeah, they're just juicing. So probably 3 are a Swift. Yep. And they get the other door. And they get the unhook. Get the hit. Yeah. Usually well played. Rip. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Probably a Swift. You know, that would be something I would wish they would show, is who is a part of a Swift and not. Yeah, we got Windows, Resilience, Adrenaline, we got Bond. Interesting. Lovely. No, I know you're not in it. Also, welcome in for the drop. Well, come on in. I figured you were not. However, the two with the flashlights were already in whenever I joined the lobby. You joined in after I did, so I knew you were not a part of it.
Think you'll be
But there
safe
was,
from
but the other two,
elimination?
but the others felt like they were communicating. I could be wrong, and it is what it is. But no, well played nonetheless. Nah. That map's just a bit rough for me. But also, first killer game back, so it is what it is. Honestly, I should have stuck around and tried stopping the unhook. But that would be more or less on me. Definitely well fought. I'm gonna change this for charcoal sticks, though. But no, you're all good. You're good, Flickers. I figured that was the case. Let's see. Oh. Bye, killer. But no. No, that was a well-fought game. Let's see. Every Dwight with a flashlight is always 50-50. There's a chance they will be the most cracked player in the entire game. Or they're new. Understandable. At least you're getting your blood points. That's all that matters to me. If someone's getting their blood points for an offering and everyone else puts up a tort, I'm not going to be angry at them. However, if everyone puts up a tort and one person puts up something else, like a map offering or a Mori, that feels greedy. That feels greedy. At least get your blood points worth. The event just ended. I mean, everyone's got torts. Blood Lodge. Ooh. Autohaven's cool. I can get absolutely decimated on the map. However, I just think it's one of the cooler maps. Mostly because the green tint does help atmosphering. one there, and we have two back there for Deja. 11. Doctor. Over there. We're heading to back corner. I'm actually gonna try and get this one. There on Dwight. Okay, this is a trigger happy doctor. That's inconvenient. Okay, that one was like a drama shout. Yeah, they're still over there. Which does mean we should be fine for the moment to go and try and pop this. Okay, if we could try and get main. That was like right inside. Two pops. Let me get you. There are no lady. Okay. Over there, maybe? Yep, over there. All right. They can head after me. Buddy. Whiff. Yep, good call. They're on Dwight. Okay, we can get back on main. Yep. I should have knew that one was not real. Yep, he's not sticking on me. He's really trying to stop main. Did he ever kick main? He did, but I don't know how far down it is. Main's recoverable. Oh! Big whiff! Damn it! First hook. A bit of a problem. And they get the save! Let there be one in check, please. Please. Yes! We can get check. We divide and conquer, get that back one, and then also get Shaq. Okay, okay. Where in the world are they? No one's touched at Shin, but also no one's in chase. Yeah, that's a problem, though. Not the correct one. Okay, they reset. Did the doctor give up? Where in the world is the doctor? I know. You all good, dude? Okay. I don't know what was going on. DMS eruption. All right. It did. I think he damaged a single generator. Interesting. Interesting.
This extermination
wonder. Also, that's totally fixed. Oh, Sable Squad. There's like 10 hours. We're not making that. Those are fixed numbers. I love Dead by Daylight. However, they don't realize that the killers are constantly given a much worse position. Look at the La Fagata. It's so unbalanced. Give me a good map. Give me something interesting. Come on. Gonna break, turn the people into slaves. First game was rough. Give me something good. My weary soul. I want one of these players to hop into the stream afterwards. And be like, yeah, I was the Sable. I was the Sable in that game. Oh yeah, cool. Which one? Which Sable? We're gonna test this out. Rip. Rip, bud. Alucard. Rip. Nice. Yep, they split. Down. You know you had 2 other members of your party. Nothing. Yep, they reset. There's the unhook. Now. Yep. Down. everyone's just going on this one hook. Get the hit. Where did you go, Alucard? Nice. Down. Nice. If someone had head-on, this would be like the head-on spot. And no. Someone's hanging around here. What is the bot doing? Bot down. Nice. Nice, nice. I get the group reset. Yep, everyone stay over there. Injury again. Yep. Yep, good call. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Now. Whip. Now. Rip. Anywho, I think I know a perfect hook that you can go on. You could ask all the others. It is a very good hook. Now. Down. And here's it. You go right over here. we go. Hello. Okay, here. Okay, I mean, I was gonna get them to get you down. That works. I cannot believe that. And here's it. Where's my Mori? There we go. Oh, water. Killing me. I would have let the bot unhook you. You know what? I will take it, but like... I would have let the bot unhook you. Really? All right.
This extermination challenge.
Alrighty.
com-
Well, moving on to the next game. Charcoal sticks can be incredibly mean. I'm gonna need more severed hands here soon. Or we could try another killer. Maybe test out some Vecna. Could sound like a fun time. All right. This is good game so far. Good game. That's the Neo. Okay. All right. Oh, killer as Mori. All right. They have aftercare. Well, they said the one from Arella. Duty of care. Take a protection hit for an injured teammate. Maybe? Give him a shot. Howdy, howdy. Could I get a reminder on the perk you're trying to use? Someone has the Vecna thing. Howdy, howdy. Is it aftercare, duty of care? I'll leave these both to their gen. I'll join you. Don't get off your gen. That's what happens if you get off your gen. Sticking to Adam. Cool. Okay, no ruin. Following Lori. All right. Lori down. Probably gonna head right back over here. Hi, bud. They're gonna smack the gin. Not smacking the gin. Focusing on the unhook. Going back for the gin. Stick to the gins. Stick to the gins. We're still in the lead. They only have 2 hooks. The dock. Dock can be last. That gin. That's Lori. Cool. We got this to pop. Nope. Trying to stop that gen. At least checking it out. They're healing. Whip. God damn. Maybe coup? That was a very long lunge. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking coup. Yep. All right, they've lost me. That gin's about to pop. I gotta move. They're gonna go out them. I'm on a gin, probably Doc. Door over here. Not Doc, middle. I just didn't see it moving. They're gonna try and stop that door. Yep. Yeah. You and me have to go for the save. Well, more like I should go for the save because you're currently on death hook. Yeah, door's over there. Cool. Get out, get out, get out. Yeah, they definitely have the impaling add-on. I think Nia's trying to heal himself. I thought Adam was still in. Nia has this. Nia has this. Both doors are open. Yeah. You got this. That's how you beat Jason. GG's. GG's. Yeah, they had coup. Insane reach. Insane lunge. Okay, it was aftercare. You and up to 3 survivors see each other's aura whenever you unhook them or they unhook you. You finish healing them or they finish healing you. Okay. Yeah, no, fantastic game. Well played on all fronts. Jason's always one of those games where, like, everyone I play with is either dead set on winning or always crouching and never doing a gin. But that's how you beat it. That was a phenomenal game.
Welcome to the show.
GG's to everyone. That was great. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, absolutely. I think that was more... Sorry, I got distracted by the 3 flashlights. That's a very happy sight to see. I think they were a baby Jason. Probably a newer Jason. Well played though. I think I'll do this. Thank you, thank you. I wish you luck upon your next game. You played phenomenally. That game was so fun. God, Trapper's one that I fear to play because, like, lovely. Trapper's one which is like, I'm primarily main artist. Unknown I want to get into. Unknown is very similar to Artist, just like it is a slightly weaker artist, but it is stronger in its own capacity in the sense that it can teleport. Unknown seems like a wild killer. But like, Trapper's one that I am always scared to play because of just how bad the base kit is. But I like Unknown. I love all of Unknown's cosmetics. Unknown has so much potential. But I wish you luck upon your game. Ooh, speaking of games. Nope. Probably upstairs. Yep. Injury? Up we go. And he hears it. They're hanging around like vultures. They're gonna lure me away. The Ada's gonna come back up. Hanging around. Lovely. That one. Hit. Get hit with a burn. Down. They got the reset. Up we go. This way. God, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anywhere. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's nothing in that corner. What in the world? Hello? Daddy's home. Fine, it's Kool-Aid Man. Good call. Good call. Hit you? They got one. They're gonna focus on running away. Nice. Damn it. Down. Rip, bud. Up we go. All right, let's stop that one. There's the unhook. I-11. Yeah, that's what I thought. Down. Up. Hi, Ada. Nice. Nice dead hard. Nice. Cool. Let's get rid of this.
Oh.
Pardon. Injury. Cool. Let's get you on over here. Nope. That works. Fucking wild. All right. Can you hear that? Yep. No. Yoink. Nope, not happening. They're resetting. Hi, bud. No adrenaline? Here's it. And here's it. Right over to the other one. They snuck by, they're getting out. Or they're looking for Hatch. It's probably Hatch. Well, I don't know how Hatch can spawn on here, so. Yep. There they go. GG's. I bet you wouldn't have said GG's if you didn't escape. I'm gonna bet that. Okay. Maybe 11 was solo queue, but like... Yeah. Yep. GG's. I'm assuming you were the 11?
Only one will reign supreme. Me.
Yeah. Yeah, the others felt like they were in a Swift. Sounds like they were... they were all together. Which makes sense based on their kit. Would make sense why you weren't fitted with the others. Makes sense. Well played. Did you get hatched or did you escape out the door? Yeah. That's what I thought after a few seconds. I was like, they're not going for the door. It's gotta be hatch. Well played. Understandable, smart. Yeah, the game is a 50-50 on if I'm gonna... on if, like, Artist is gonna be good on it or not. And that purely depends upon, like, gen layout. But well played. I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is, it's an interior map. So most interior maps are good for artists. Because you could sort of predict where people are going. With good enough, like, map knowledge. And it's fine. The game, because it's multi-layered, is a problem. But it's not terrible, because it forces people to be on both layers. So the map is it can be rough for like a newer artist. Oh, absolutely. Any of the swamp maps. I hate them on artists. I can, if depending on the people I play with. Yeah. They are unforgiving. Because the terrain doesn't work with the birds. The birds either fly forward or they follow the path of the train. But, like, sometimes it acts random and if it will do that or not. It's not a consistent thing. Yeah. It is. You cannot hit the docks from anywhere. Like, you can technically hit it with good enough positioning. But every time I tried, all the birds just follow the slopes. So the docks is just a 100% protected area. Like, if I had to rank the interior maps, I think Midwich best artist map, objectively. Because it's just hallways, it's straight lines. And probably worst interior. Yeah. It's so good for artists. But, like, the worst map for artists that's an interior is probably going to be Hawkins. I don't think I've won a single Hawkins game because of the two different levels Like, the top level only ever has one gin. But because it's so easy to navigate between them, it makes it much more difficult for people to, like, get hit. Because as soon as they get hit by a bird, they just go up a staircase. Because there's, like, several staircases to reach upstairs. Unlike the game, where it's a bit more open, Hawkins is just very claustrophobic. But it's like a filled claustrophobic. Or that could just be a me issue, which I will say could just be a skill issue on my part, which is fair. But no, I love Midwich. Yeah. Every room has some sort of height layer, which allows you to, like, hide from artists. It's the worst interior map. I would kill for a Midwich every day. Midwich or Larry's. Larry's is my second favorite artist map behind Midwich. Like, Larry's is maybe the most survivor-sided map, but Larry's is probably also the map that I've had the most wins on. It is almost an entire flat map with predictable hallways and predictable rooms. So you get such good snipes. I love it. It's so good. Yeah. No, I saw you all have flashlights, so I was like, wow, I should have went for a slowdown. I should have picked up Grim for you all. I think Grim would have won me that game. I'd say it varies on the straight line, because Larry's is terrible for something like Blight. But, like... No, but it would have at least delayed. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the case because the other three were just trying to clip farm. Which... Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. That's the solo queue experience. Yeah. I'm fine with the 2 kills I got. Those 2 were just always on me. So, they sort of deserved it. I should have also got the Ada because Ada was also around every other corner, but Ada also seemed to have been doing it some gens, so. A more fun match than the multi-Sable game where almost everyone had a flashlight but Alucard. Yeah. There were 3 Sables with flashlights, and then an Alucard. And I killed everyone, because they were all trying to do flashlights and altruism. But yeah, no. Great game, great game. Wish you luck upon your next game. You played phenomenally. You also played the game, unlike some of the others, so... You got this. Phenomenal game. We're gonna do some play while we wait. Let's see. Yeah, this preset 1, so I normally have it on you. But What's the fit? We could go the classic. Yeah, I feel like going the classic look. Let's see. But no, I love seeing games where so many people load in with flashlights, because it normally ends up like that game. Altruism equals death. I love playing bully squads because they penalize bad killers. Specifically, also, like, the killers, which a lot of newer players would play. So not artists, and they do not, and they're not prepared to get smacked. Maybe Ada wasn't a part of the other two, and it was just the other two swarfing. Could be. Could be. Ada just saw 2 flashlights and decided to join in. But I'd be surprised if that game was all solo queue. They were playing around it so much. They shouldn't have been. Hello. RPD! Also, another really fun artist map. It is 50-50 on if it's good for artist. Main would be good to get. Pyramid Head. I'm leaving. Oh god. Should have saw that coming. Dwight, move. I'm going. Dwight's gonna take a protection hit. Is he gonna flick? Nope. Shit, they're continuing on me. I am sorry, I am luring him to everyone. He wants me. Nope. I'm leaving. Not anymore. Where'd he go? Probably over there. I'm not in chase with anyone. Where are they? Gonna stick it. Rip. Dear Lord. He dropped me, he's on Jake. He's not on Jake. He's not on Jake. Recover from my exhaust. We do this again. I think he went around the other way. Don Jake. He's good. He knows not to be chased outside. Outside is dead, so there's no need for him to be out here. Good Pyramid Head. Gonna recover from my exhaust. We really gotta get over there. Break that region. Ah. Oh, they were trying. You better be working on like that far back one. Oh, they got the unhook. You. Right, there goes Crow. Where? Oh. That's outside. He fell for the outside chase? Yep. Gotta move. I'm moving. Alright, he dropped. Jake's probably still upstairs. If I can get to Jake, we can reset. Good call. Oh, nope, they're on Jake. Alright. That's an issue. Thank you. They gonna cook him there? Oh, no. There's the hook. What? I'm sorry. He's gonna aim one. Yep. Damn. I keep forgetting to check barbecue. Is barbecue in or out of 40 meters? Even then, I'm probably outside of 40 meters there. 40 meters. It seems to be a relatively fairly small area. There's the down. You know where they are. They're gonna come right back here. Probably over there. They want to stop the reset. Take it. Yep. There he is. Ah! Look at me. I'm down. Yeah. They focus over here. They have no slowdown perks. They're not focusing on that hook, so they're gonna move back over here. They can continue on that generator. There's my hook. However, Jeff is gonna focus on the gin. Not Jeff, Jake. Jake's gonna focus on the gin upstairs. Dwight's on that gin. Yeah, trying to make sure no one gets the unhook. Damn it. Damn it. Dwight almost got the pop. Okay, they got the pop. Okay. The other two are going to be able to get their own doors. So if Adam can get to one of them... Alright. Yeah, they get the mooring. Nice. Well played. Well played. Yeah, they had barbecue. Away, yeah. I was definitely outside. You played great. You played very well. Rip. Rip, rip. Oh, well. Double Eerie. Nurse is calling. Oh, this is a pure punishing build. Yeah, Pop goes nowhere to hide. That's a very rough build, yeah. Yeah. Well played.
Welcome to the show.
Goddess in my dream. Not live. Again. These guys are gonna try and Shin rush, so we're gonna grab Grim. Somewhere through. Dude. These guys really want Hatch. Yeah, they'd really want Hatch. All right, let's see. Ooh, Mount Ormond. Ooh.
Ah!
Yeah, you're just gonna keep moving. Nice call. You vault. Yep, you're on by. Good call. Down. No pain res nearby. We're gonna hook. Yeah, they ran right through middle. There's the unhook. Nice call. Down. Rip. get an invocation off? I'm 90% sure they got an invocation off. Nope. Luckily, there's a pain res right over here. They got the reset, and they're gonna go and get that Jinn. However, we're gonna get a block. Not balanced landing or anything. Down. Yep. Finally got one. They're going to be working on the one in the back. No. Yep. No. Injury. Yep, good call. Nope. We'll go right over here. Yep, they got the reset. Still not digressing. They're also all nearby. Yep, this one has some progress. There they are. Rip. Got him.
Ah!
What in the world? There you are. Nice. Down. You. Pain res. I can't tell if you're the calling the pain res. We're moving in for the kill. cannot believe I whiffed such a good shot. They got the reset. We're gonna break pallet. Down. They're all over there. Nice. They're trying to regain their exhaust.
Ah!
Hey, bud. Not gonna follow you beat for beat. Come on, buddy. Oh, just one right over here. And that. Nice. I'm hearing the boon.
Oh!
They're back there. They might not know you can hit them up there. The other two are going to focus down on a Jin. They might have adrenaline. Down. That dude's gonna get that door. Nope. They're heading to basement. close. Very close. That was so close. GG's. GG's. My God, that was well fought. Well fought. Oh. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Kate's running the standard. They did have an invocation. Shadow step. Okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, no, this is an interesting... Holy shit, full boon. Alright, alright. I see, I see. I mean, hey, hey. Hell of a build. My God. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, no, Grim Embrace definitely saved me enough time that I was able to get out. Yeah. Standard, standard. Sable was running an Adept plus Resilience build. Okay, okay, okay. Props to Sable and Jeff for not running the standard. That was a well-fought game and very fun. These guys played very well.
Only one will reign supreme. Me.
That was a really cool game. That was phenomenal. All right. All right, we're about halfway through the stream here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a real quick break. I'll be right back. All right, all right. I am back. I am back. I think that was objectively one of the greatest games we've had so far, with how, like, back and forth it was. That game was phenomenal. Let's see. I need to go through more tomes, objectively. Okay, we can do that. I'm not doing random perks. I think random perks might be a bit insane. We will do that whenever we get to the later events in the month. Like, once we get into later July here. Let's see. What is everything we have? We do not have, God, what is it? Yeah, over the following weeks, we have a lot packed. We get some new outfits. God, I can't wait till, like, the end of July going into next, because then we get some more fun stuff. Also, Into the Pride is always phenomenal. You always gotta appreciate. Always gotta appreciate it. Big fan of the inclusivity. That last game would have been phenomenal for that one. I gotta get Nightbot to have a command for my build. The, like, main build I run. My sign with my superhuman. We're gonna need more hands. Be there to hold my hand. I grabbed the escape kicks, but we're looking for hands. We're gambling here. Not a bad one. Not really anything interesting. Heyo. In theory, Thanatophobia would go really hard on Artist. It would be a pretty good slowdown perk. Yeah, because that would slow everything down. Ah, it doesn't do heals. I was thinking it also covered heals. Let Thanatophobia cover healing. I could also see how that would be abused, but objectively, like, survivors have resilience. Okay. We'll do play while we wait. Might as well get into more games. Never mind. This works. We'll keep hindered on. We got 2 flashlights. I feel like they're gonna try to get some gens done. So we're gonna go full slowdown. Three flashlights! Okay. Probably not a Swift, I will say. Dwight didn't pick up a flashlight at the end, but we have 3 flashlights. That's acceptable. All right. Adam. All right. Nope, they're probably back here. Yep. Whiff on all fronts. Nope, not happening. Hey-oh. That was sick. There's a block. Whiff. There's the unhook. Yep. Now. We're gonna go for the tunnel. Nice call. Nice, nice. Nope. Yoink. Yeah, small bit of a problem. Yep, they're working over there. They're all back there. get the hit. Down. I got the reset. I'm fine with that. You're going on the pain res? No. Hey-oh. Throw it again. Down. Ah. Nope. Up we go. Okay, Lori. Yeah, let's do this. Hi, bud. Rip. Thank you for spinning it. Don't know the powers. One of the most satisfying things that can happen. Yep, get. Yep, we still hit those. Nice, dead hard. Down. And up. Oh, well, convenient. Anyway. And here's it. Up we go. Down. Let's get you out here. And hey, that's an on you thing. No, we're sticking to lore. Nope. Rip, bud. Rip, bud. What you mean? Sorry you're angry. You should honestly get good. And here's it. Don't come in here and complain. It's in the rules. I hope you feel better. You should probably go touch grass and take a breath. You played good.
Hello,
And here's it. That was a good game. They did play very well. Or survivors with a weapon while that survivor is exposed. That's a bit of an issue. Garden of Rot, but that would imply that they would need to repel while I'm in chase with them. Maybe. Is it fourth? Or. I'd have to get a bit lucky within a game there, but alright. Honestly, I don't understand people who get so angry at a game that they go out of their way to target the person. I don't get it. Like, obviously, I understand why. Lovely, lovely. I think it's maybe once a week whenever it occurs. I also like that they went out of their way to not do it in in-game chat, but to instead uh do it within stream after I had already dropped. So that way I couldn't put in a report about them. What do we got? For a moment I thought it was like Legion running over to me. They're on the Jinn. Yep. We're gonna head back here. Wraith. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe a hit and run sloppy Wraith? Maybe, maybe not. Or maybe Hinako's just cracked. Objectively, could be the case. Ah, it's the Jingle Jangle. They're in the Jingle Jangle. Damn. Meg, can you go for the unhook? Not Magnia. Nia. They got the save. Can someone go for the unhook? Yes. Didn't pop, we're in the lead. That sucks. God, is this a good map for Wraith? They're continuing their chase. They're gonna go after Meg. Hi, buddy. They're on me. Oh, Brock. Brock. Not gonna take the lure back here. He's just gonna focus on that Jin. Nia's taking chase though. Tell me Jin's back here though. Good goal. Yep, they get the hit. I should have gone for the pallet. That's an on me thing. Yep. Up I go. Okay, we're now tied. Trying to make sure no one's on a Jin back there. Heading back that way. I think Fog Vial might benefit the Wraith more, making it harder to see the invisibility. They came for the unhook. They're coming to stop the heal. Honestly, James Jin is back there, and that would have been the better one to start off with. Rip. Alright, they got the unhook. Going for the heal. Rip. Good call. Yep. Good call. Good call. Good call. Yep, up I go. That puts pressure on this Jin. Good call. They probably saw you, though. They did not. Take the Jin. Sucks. Hinako. Probably over there. Even the playing field, yes. Yeah. There are Nia. I'm moving to the back. Getting that one. That way, that one can be one of the last ones. Rip. Yep, they're gonna focus on me. There are Nia. All the way over there. Trying to stop the next gen from being popped. Hinako's on a gen, maybe that one? Hinako was in the area. Jane, please get on the gen. That one then. That sucks. That's pop. God. I hope that's on the closed door. I feel like it is. It's not. Nope, I'm dead. Light. Ah, fuck. Gotta move. Got the unhook. I'm just gonna try and get the escape. I'm leaving. No 4-8, but we got out, and it wasn't a blood warden. Okay, okay. Oh my god. That was like 1 or 2 bad moves away from falling away from us. That was phenomenal. That was great. You played very well. Oh. Phenomenal.
Hello, uglies.
All right. Absolutely lovely. God, they were playing. That was so much pressure they were applying. That was great. You can cut in line. Renato's going for basement. Renato's gonna try and get the hatch. No, Ace with a map. Interesting. Down. We got 4 torts. You know what? That's fine by me. God, we've had some great games so far. Oops, I had to see. There he is. They're not gonna be back here. Over there. They're on main.
Oh!
Ace gonna try and be a problem. Good call. Oh, they just kept moving. Up we go. Okay, hook right here. Up we go. They move. In with the bird. Injury. Down. Yep, they got that one. They got the reset. Nice. Nice dodge. That way. Whiff. Rip. Bird. Down. Up. Put you over here. Ah, fuck. I don't even know how you got that, but you know what? Fair. We'll focus down Laura. Could have vaulted. Yep. Rip. Yep. Oh. No. Up we go. Nice. The injury? Rip. Anywho's it. Nice call. Hit the injury. He's gonna go for the unhook. Hit the down. Whoop. Hello. I am lagging like shit. Rip. They get a save. Force the break. Now we go back for the ace. Ace gonna try and loop me back into the other one. Down we go. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was well fought. Laura and Meg. Adrio is not. Okay. Wait, hook? Come on, do it. Do it. I'll let you get Hatch. Yeah, GG's. That was a phenomenal game. My God. Yep, you're good. Let's go find Hatch. That was a bloodbath. Go find Hatch. Come on, let's go. Well played. Well played. That game was phenomenal. Well fought on all fronts. No, you all played phenomenally. Just Larry's is a very unfortunate map to get against Artist. Come on. No. No. Come on. Let's go. Don't hear it. We know it's not in main, so we're just gonna circle around the edge till we hear it. Come on. I want to make sure you get it. No, take it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, get it. Thank you for getting my last little bit of blood points there. That game was phenomenal. Well played. Well played. Absolutely great. You all played phenomenally. Treacherous crows. Oh, that's what Laura did. Interesting. Autodidact. Do. Interesting. I didn't hear the pop, so I didn't know there was an invocation in play. Phenomenal. Everyone played great. That game was fantastic. It was just an unfortunate map. Drama, finesse, decisive. Great. That was phenomenal. That was a beautiful game. Ruthless, if you're still here, I'm assuming you were the ace.
Only one will reign supreme. Me!
You're either the ace or the Laura, which disconnected. Yeah, hopped in for only a moment. Great game. That was well played. God. Severed hands are so hard to come across within the blood webs. Like, I'm getting more ebonies than I am severed hands. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the double ebony. Oh my god. Alright, and I'll call that there for that blood web, and we'll move on to another game of Survivor. Funny name. That's good. Alrighty, yep. I didn't realize I was the only one who wasn't. They kept with their name, they changed over to a Sable. Well, come on in, well, come on in. Alright, let's see how this game goes. Last Survivor game was very close. We've had a lot of very good games. These games can really go one way or the other. Symbol of Purgation. Not a big fan of this as a killer. Friend. Alright. Pretty sure that was Quentin who shouted. Quentin, Gunslinger. Deathslinger. Oh. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, I'm just move around that. Dead hard from Quentin. Gotta get this pop. Right, they're over there. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Back on Quentin. Come on. Fuck. Connect. Yep, just get the hit. They hit the gin. Maybe, maybe not. I don't make it. I make it. Made it, but I also died. Nice double back. On. Yeah. Belmont, get back on your gin, please. Yeah, they did smack it. That's a problem. Down you go. Oh, they are Franklin's. They have Franklin's. That's so unfortunate. All right, they're going after Belmont. There's a hit on Belmont. Cool, we're back in the lead. I'm gonna try and head down and get main. All right, they're on the Sable. We're already in the lead. They got the reset on Belmont. Rip. Hi, bud. Yeah, they have to hit that generator due to how much progress it has. They unhook. Go on. Oh, God. Cool, 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 cool. If they can drop down and get basement, basement has a lot of progress on it. All right, they're in basement. Don't lure them back over here. All right, they're gonna attempt the basement again. Quentin's down. So close, but we just need to stay. Oh, God. Phantom Fear was... Oh, God. Please do not block me. We're moving. Quentin's on a door. This door? Why is it always not the door I'm at? 99 the door. Just open it. Just open it. Just open it. God, they're in basement. Open your door. They haven't opened up the door. I'm gonna have to go get the door. Phantom Fear got off. I'm opening up this door. Oh god, okay. They got the unhook! No, Quentin went down! They're going after Sable. We go, we go, we go. Sable made it out. Ooh, come on. We did it. Fantastic. That was well played. That was well played. My God. Beautiful work from everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Everyone played amazingly. The slinger almost had several of us. We almost didn't make it to the door. Several of people almost didn't make it to the door. That was great. That was a phenomenal game. Whew. Absolutely beautiful.
You'd better watch yourself, bitch.
All right. All right. We're probably gonna do this game, and then we'll do one more round of Survivor, then Killer, and call that for the night. But this has been a fantastic series of games. My God. Okay. These guys are probably gonna do some friendly gameplay amidst themselves. Some altruistic gameplay, which can be to their detriment. They play really altruistically, which we have 2 medkits and a flashlight. There's a high chance of that. Alternatively, the medkits are going to be used for themselves. And if that's the case, we might be fucked. Like, we might be able to catch them out at several points here. That's a hatch. That's a hatch offering. All right, all right. Let's see. God, we've had so many great games so far. This has been... Oh! You give me the worst map! This is the absolute worst map you could have given me. Yep, you speed boost away. Down you go. Cool. And then move over here. I see. I see. Not happening. No. Yep, they moved. Bird. Yeah, this is probably a swarf. Hit. Okay, okay. We're going for Michonne. Yoink. Also, I did call it. These guys are just gonna try and bully squad. Yep, there's the unhook. They run that way. Go. Rip, bud. Why? That's the thing. I do not care about you because we just need to make sure no one does these. Cool. Cool. Yeah, now you've left yourself with the 3-gen. I will wait this game out as long as it needs to. Hiya. Cool. That's the thing. I don't have to care. That's the thing. You all are gonna eventually fuck up on your own.
Ah!
Injury? do not care. I will keep doing this. Cool. That's the thing. I can go right back. Get off it. Not happening. Hello? What? Rip. What the fuck happened? Hello? I'm still alive. What? What? I'm sorry? I feel like I was robbed of that game. What the hell happened? I'm still alive. Yeah, it seems to be the case. I feel robbed, but you know what? Alrighty. Alrighty. Bruh. Oh, God. My God. I was planning on waiting out the full hour there. I was gonna have my foot down. My God. I was not gonna allow the win. I would have kept going. God. Jeez. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. That game was very unfortunate on my end. I was getting decimated. And thank you. The Boulette Artist is maybe the one skin of Artist I have never seen played beyond its release. So I am the Boulette Artist, but yeah. I would have continued on with that game. We were robbed of that game. If you all had won that, fantastic work. I mean, like that. They knew that game would have gone on a full fucking hour. I was hoping for like a single slip up, someone to stay nearby, like Jane to stay in the back. Ah, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. That game would have been phenomenal. Ah. We were robbed. We were robbed. Yeah. Well, this would be my last series of games. I stated it was gonna be that game and then another round of Survivor and Killer. But like, oh, absolutely. I would have loved to have seen it. But yeah, I wish you all luck upon your next game. I'm gonna guess that my assumption was right, and you all were swarfing. But were you all together in that game, or was it just like 3 of you and then the third? Or was it all solo queue? Oh, was it all solo queue? If so, that would have been the most insanely coordinated solo game I would have played against. Like, there was a lot of coordination within that game. It was well played on everyone's front. No one. Okay. Okay, so so there was a duo, but that means that the other two were solo. All right, all right. Well, still, that was insane coordination from you all for being a solo game. Like, fantastic, beautiful. Everyone knew their part. That was a beautiful machine to watch. Oh shit, it kept my priority queue. Ah, come on. God. Yeah, no, Michonne was cracked. Ashiox, were you the Jane or were you the Michonne? Insane coordination. Oh god, yeah. Jane was playing the back Jin while everyone else was pushing the front two, and I was juggling all three. I was robbed. Ashiox, you played so well. It was very much a game of if I chased you. Oh, so I just got robbed of the speed game. All right, but no, I knew that if I had to chase you, I probably was going to end up. But because you were solo, you had so many saves. You played so good. God, no, that was a beautiful game. Ah, everyone was everywhere at any given point. I was always afraid of a save. Absolutely beautiful. My praise go to you all. That was that good call. I was hoping I'd be far enough away, but I always have a bit of difficult time trying to judge the distance. Yeah, I hope your future games go well as well. That was so fun. Objectively, the best Survivor team I played against that wasn't bullying me. That game was so good. Dead Dog's just a bad map for me as well. I saw I was loading into Dead Dog and I knew I was gonna have a fucking time. Oh my god. I knew once it reached down to the last 4 Jins, I had to preserve the 3 Jin, or else that game was over and I was getting nothing. God. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I would love to go as a rematch in the future. That was fucking... That was something. That was something. I don't think I've had a game that fun in a good moment. Or at least not on Dead Dog. I don't normally have a fun game on Dead Dog. That was the best Dead Dog game I've ever had. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, hey. If anything, I have a Discord posted within my channel bio. Thank you for the follow. It's not popping up on my end, but thank you. I saw the followers go up. That was phenomenal. If you'd like to join that, you can. I would love to do a rematch in the future. That game was so good. Fair, that's the nature of solo queue. Yeah, that is just the curse of solo queue. Like, you're either gonna get the most goated team ever, like that. You will again. I will sing your praises till the end of the days. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. But everyone in that game was so good. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Yeah, there's not currently a lot going on. It's a lot of the just notices for like streams and such. But I'd definitely be up for doing like some community games in the future during one of these nights where I streamed. Just go back and forth on customs, everyone trading, because that was phenomenal. Jesus Christ. Welcome everyone on in. Jason's gonna keep just watching. Someone needs to get on, Jen. Hi, Jason. Yep. Jason, get the hit. Nope. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I have never met a friendly Jason. You know it? Yeah, wish you luck upon your next match. Again, with that game, I think you all might be fine, but I hope you get good teammates again. Absolutely beautiful. You all are amazing. Yeah. Normally, you could check the schedule, but I normally stream this late on just... trying to remember. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday night. It's... Hello, Jason. Welcome on in. Hello. Hiya, buddy. I don't have any resets, sadly. You know what? You don't commonly face friendly Jason. You don't commonly face friendly killers, nonetheless, but... I sadly don't have a reset. Understandable. Hit the gin. Hit the gin. Get your blood points. Hey. Thank you, kind sir. Well. Ah. Here, you want to do that again? I was very confused. I thought the hook was a spring trap door for a moment. That's a very foreboding noise. Objectively, I do think Jason might be the most flavorful killer that has been released. Ayo? Bro's got tricks. I'm getting styled on by Jason. Yeah. Nice. I need another gen. I'm gonna get on main. I think this is one of the maps where I don't have the achievement. You better not have. Damn. Damn it. You wanna get the door? You wanna get the door? Thank you. I almost had a free achievement. I might have the achievement on here, but I don't believe so. Coldwind Farms is one of those maps where lovely. I leave gift. Ah, slug race. I'll accept the slug race. Red light, green light. Nope, just slug race. Is it not red light, green light? I'm very confused on the rules of this game. It changed game modes halfway through. Didn't know that was an option. Lovely, lovely. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for the free win. That was very fun. That was very entertaining. I'm looking at your build and I can already see you've had some rough games. You are prepared for a rough game. I am... Well, I hope your next game goes very well. Unless you plan on being friendly all night, at which point I assume it will be. But well played, well played. Now we move on to the last game of the night. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. I'm hoping for altruism. If they play altruistically, this game can go very fun. If not, and they go gin rushing, I might be fucked. Again, that's the balance. If you see medkits, they're either going to be altruistic or they're going to be selfish. If they are selfish, the game will fall out of my route. Hatch. If they are altruistic, I have a really decent chance of winning the game. Only one flashlight. All right, let's see. Let's see. You give me my worst map. Launch that way and we check over here. Yep. Get hit. Ah, damn. Good call. Damn. He just held W. Down we go. Now, there was a flashlight. Not lucky. Okay, well, they got main. Gets rid of objectively. Boone. Did they hit? Yep, good call. Yep, they got the reset. Aw, yeah, we're losing this one. Cool. Thank you for grabbing the bird. Oh, God. Yeah, we're losing. We're losing. They got an invocation off. They're just gonna go for gin rushing. They're just gonna go for gin rushing. We're not winning this. We need the pop. We need the block. Cool. We know the Steve is over here. They're gonna go for the reset. Decisive strike. Yeah. That should have made it. Rip, bud. No boons. I don't care. I'm losing all my morality. Look at you all. You wanna do that? Yeah. And here's it. Nope. Cool. Actually, they left. Nope, okay. Can't more you. Goodbye. And we get the 3K. I am so surprised that game turned around as it did. They could have got a 3 escape. I am. Oh my god. GG, well played. Okay. Okay. Maybe a Swift. I do not know. But, like, I am surprised they left and let me have that win. That is... Oh, God. Okay, that's miraculous. They could have stuck around, and they would have gotten the unhooks, and I would have been done for. I could see where they were coming from. They could be... They definitely weighed their values, but my... Okay, okay. Wild. Absolutely wild.
I can't wait to meet our contestant.
We did it! Even though those are definitely probably botted numbers. I do not believe this. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. That was so far down. I would like to give them the benefit of the doubt. However, like, I don't believe it. But that's it. That's gonna be the last game of the night. That was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely amazing. We played against so many amazing people. We almost had some absolutely beautiful games there. That Dead Dog game almost Oh, that would have been the most absurd game, and I would have loved to have seen how they would have gotten out of it, because it was in a bind. They would have had to try and push through it, but my god. All right, I'm gonna have to go and call that here. It is getting very late for me, but that was so good. Hell, probably a few games I need to trim down and actually put as their own videos, but like objectively, beautiful. Beautiful series of games. Thank you everyone for the follows throughout the day. Thank you to Phantom, thank you Ashiok, thank you for Rook, thank you Scarface. If I had to take a guess, the one I'm missing is going to be Ice E Storm. I'm sorry, it does not pop up within my feed, but I could only imagine you would be the final follower throughout the day. I thank you all for the games. I thank you all for the follows. It means so much. This has been an amazing stream, but I'm going to go and call that here. I hope everyone has a lovely evening, morning, day, night, whatever time it may be for you. I wish you all luck upon your future games, and hopefully I will see you again in the future. Alrighty, bye-bye.